That's me. Okay. Hola. Hi. Hola, hola. Let's see here. Is the music too loud, I think? I think a little bit too loud. 0.25. Hello. Hi there. How's everyone's day? Hola, hola. Oh, squeaky chair. Oh, my nostril. Hello, Tired. Hello, Coda. Welcome. We're gonna be chatting a little bit. I'm enjoying my bowl of grapefruit. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you've been doing well. Nothing like a bowl of fruits to get started with the stream. Yeah, he sounds like a phony, a loser. Who names himself as Docile? What are they, a dog? That's crazy. Stupid. God damn it. Eating while talking sucks. Oh, you started school? That's pretty cool. Hopefully you're getting through your education pretty well for starting today. Got that dog in him. Got that dog in me, bro. You know, dang, got that dog in me. Anyway, enough with that little stout there. Today we're going to be working on some projects. And the left ear is, for some reason, creaking. My headphone's creaking. It starts going Wednesday. Oh, I keep forgetting they always start in the middle of the week for some reason. I don't know why. Why not Monday? My school was so weird with that back in the day too. Oh well, rules are rules. Anyway, so yeah, today we're going to be working on the project. I think the last time we left off from the last stream. No, stream before that, because last time we were playing horse game. We were working on the summer beach one with Kilo. Today he's not here. I'm gonna be doing a solo stream today, so expect a very chill stream. Very, very chill. Well, yeah, let's get straight to it. Here we are. Oh man, it's been a while since we've done a drawing stream. I think they base it on when school is supposed to end. Probably, yeah. They have like a specific days, and then Wednesday lines up with their end day. Yeah, that makes more sense now, thinking about it like that. But still, school is just stupid. Gotten better at the drawings, and that was your main goal over this summer. That's good. I'm gonna guess you've been drawing every day, I suppose? Because I remember back in my day, when I was still a little kid in high school, I used to draw every single day, 6 hours straight, even over the summer, every day, because I had nothing better to do. I wasn't going to house parties. The only time I've been to a house party was when I was in college, and that was almost the end of my college, because I've been on the draw every day streak. So, also make sure to have fun while learning how to draw. Don't let drawing just be your only goal. Go out there and have fun, or else you're gonna miss it. Because man, oh man, that was my greatest regret back in high school. Greatest regret. But thanks to that, now I could draw better. But at what cost? I know someone out there is saying, like, I don't only see its benefits. True. But still. That's for everything? Yeah, literally. Drawing every day till you got a book from the library, ended up learning physically cannot get yourself to do two things at once without either panicking or burnout. No ideas why, to be honest. Just overload. That's just basically it. If your brain can only handle with one thing at a time, if it only handles one thing at a time, then give your mind some space to learn that one thing, and that way you can practice multitasking. Such as kind of like chewing gum while talking, or not chewing gum while talking. That's a bad example. Like talking while walking. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, indeed. I also love dealing with burnout. Dealing with burnout sucks so much. Because I think there was like this one time when I had like a burnout situation that lasted for like a week. Because I was like doing it for so long. And my body finally caught up and got fatigued with sickness. So I got down with the sickness. Oh man. Grapefruit, kick it in. No John line? No mogging? There we go. Okay, I kind of don't like that. Her face with this facial structure, or eye positioning with this facial structure is kind of suck. Or her chin is just too forward. I think that's the problem here. Oh, let me finish my grapefruit for a second. I feel like you got better at art, just need to own style. There's a way to draw on your own that hasn't improved as much as everything else and can copy styles so well, end up frustrated with your own. Yeah, that's how it was on my journey too. Except I wasn't exactly getting too frustrated. I was just like nitpicking a lot, and to the point where it's my style. You just got to become a nitpicker in order to get your awesome style that you can hone. It's not often though. That's just what it felt like a week or a month ago. Yeah. I remember when I was in like my junior year and going into summer. Or no, I graduated my junior year, and then I was going to the summer for senior year. And I started on day one drawing every single day. I even done 12-hour challenges in order to draw every single time. Where I'd wake up at like 6 in the morning and then draw all the way to 6 in the afternoon. So that way I could actually like accomplish that challenge and just for shits and giggles, do something, and just made it as a fun challenge. Also, learning how to draw into fun challenges will allow you to have, consecutive fun with it instead of just getting bored and just feeling like it's a job or something. Because if you try to convert your hobby, which couldn't be translated to anything, as now putting it into context, if you just put something you like as a hobby into a job, then eventually you'll start hating it because it's starting to feel like a job, and nobody likes working for a job because it's mentally taxing. So just doing fun challenges with it, just fuck around with it, and then you'll make it an experience that will stick with you forever. And that's what I did for my art. You like your art? A month or two ago, mentally was low and I was struggling a bit because frustration kept myself drawing even when I didn't have will to. Glad you did though. Yeah, always pushing yourself to do stuff, especially practicing on drawing, really does improve. Also makes it feel like a whatchamacallit, one of those things, like a Karate Kid moment. I think that's a stupid example. It's like you're having your arc, your return arc or something around there. You get to experience your awakening. Not the body proportions I'm enjoying after looking at this for so long. After a long time. We might just take a couple of breaks from this drawing, because I know this is going to be a big one to deal with. So, sorry Kilo. Because I want to work on some other projects that I have in my listing too. But I think you'll understand. The only thing you could be fixed about your drawing is the one eye feels calm looking while the other one feels wide. There's a reason for that? Yeah, I see which one you're talking about. No, I'm just like, they're supposed to be both wide, so thank you for pointing that out, actually. Yeah. Hold up, I'll be right back. Okay, I got some popcorn. So I'll be enjoying that while working on this. The question is, where should I put it? I guess down here. It's not greasy on the bottom, is it? No. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll eat it while I'm working. I feel like, yeah, we definitely got to improvise the proportions a bit, because right now, looking back at this obviously looked rushed. Everybody loves it when you rush an art piece. Me included. Midstream rush. Everybody loves it. Oh wait, I just completely forgot. Now is my YouTube settings working well? There's not any discrepancies on it. Let's see. Stream health looks good so far. Oh, you have to go, Tired? Okay. Thank you for coming to my stream. Unless you're coming back later, that's up to you. But hopefully I get to see you again on later streams. So, thank you. See you later. Now, let's see. Look who decided to show up. You come to eat and bully. That sounds like a given to me. Sounds like a guaranteed every time you're here. Welcome, mommy. Welcome. I'm here to play Goo Goo Babies. Imagine showing up to a stream when the first thing you see are booba. It's gonna be me, bro. As the man making the booba. I don't like it. I really rushed this proportion, so we'll just have to improvise slightly as we go. God damn it. Of course, Kilo would be happy. He would be happy with things. Knowing that fucking slide bug. Also, I'm not exactly planning to make this perfect looking, because it is a stream after all. So, bear if the proportions are completely off. It's just something that's quick and go. But of course, if Kilo doesn't like it, he'll pinpoint it, and then that'll be his own business. So, I'm just applying line art as the best I can, and then we'll just move on. Hola and hola. You'll judge every line. You always do. You always judge my life, Amber. My God, always judge me. Everything I do is never perfect enough. Never good enough. But no, it's justified if you do judge my art. After all, I do deserve it. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. But you get what I mean. You'll just judge me harshly. Yeah, if I do name drop you, then I'll be backfired on me. Sorry about that. But don't worry. You do critique my work, yeah. And I don't mind it. That's the only thing she knows how to do. Wow. For once it wasn't me saying that. Let's see here. There we go. Let's go. Coda got my back. Well, I probably need to pull up a reference window on my phone on what Mizuki looks like again. I draw her so many times and yet my memory's not coming by pretty well. My memory come and go. Let's see the reference. Where is it? There she is. There's Mizuki. The meme of disaster. My goodness gracious, my brain is on overload. I had gamer subs before this. I am quite overloaded with gamer sub fuel. Oh, very big and nasty. This is my new arc, my Tourette's arc. Going fucking crazy right now. Ah, it's fucking hot too. I'm wearing a sweater for no reason. I wanted that big comfy feel, but I realized it's still summer. So I'll endure it. I'll endure. Oh. God damn this juicy. This shit got juicy, not gonna lie. Oh god. If only you guys had some grapefruit right now. That shit would look nice. It's pretty good. Today has been very relaxing today. Very, very relaxing. Haven't had this much As much time to myself in a while. Feels kind of surreal. Let's make sure this is looking good. It's looking alright. I say good enough. We are the alright good enough gang. We rise. So it kind of goes somewhere in the forehead over here. Gotta make sure not to make her forehead, or yeah, her head big, too big, ooh, but my brain is not working with me today. Let's see here. Okay, I see what's wrong with it. I'm not liking the bangs on this side. That's kind of mediocre. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm gonna scream real loud. Well, of course, that would not be advisable. Now would it? Whew. Checking stuff real quick, checking stuff real quick. Beep boop beep. I wonder about you guys in chat. Some of you are wants to come out and say who's a hate watcher. I don't know why this came up in mind, because I was watching a lot of YouTube videos about lolcows and shit. You know, like the ones that people like make fun of on the internet. And then I heard like some people sometimes just like to watch in order to hate watch. And I just imagine if someone in my chat somewhere is like not responding, not wanting to comment, but they're just watching just to hate me. That'd be kind of funny, honestly. Screams like Hanson. As Aaron Hansen, I could. If I had a soundproof, I don't know why I said Hansen. That was stupid. If I had a soundproof room where no one outside can hear me, I would scream more for chat. Like you would just constantly see my mic peaking every time. That would be awesome. But that'll be later in the future when I move out. So, that'll be funny content to have. No, Kilo would be like bigger. No, he doesn't. Hey Warbuck, welcome. I am currently drawing a thing for Kilo for a second. I'm just gonna work on a little bit of it, and then I'll start doing some other projects on the side. Man, oh man. Oh yeah. Sorry about this, but my brother's gonna be talking in the background because he's playing in the living room. So don't mind about that, guys. Hopefully.
It's mostly just as soon as you get there.
Yeah, today's gonna be one of those days. Hopefully not raging ones. Where's Kilo? Kilo's my boss that I stream with sometimes. He's not here today because he has work.
You still haven't seen the anime? Yeah, I got some friends that do that before.
This could be off scene right here.
So open up your it should be.
Okay, this drawing is a little pissing. It's pissing me off a bit. I feel like I need to do this on my own time on this one project. Oh my god, it's killing me.
It's in one of these warehouses.
And plus, Kilo's not here to exactly judge in order to make sure this comes out right, so I could just work this on another time, do a different drawing. Yeah, my brother's in the background. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Alright, let's take a small break real quick. And eat some popcorn. A little bit more popcorn for me.
This car is a drifty car, so it comes with one.
Let me turn down my mic a slight bit.
When you'll get there, Johnny will talk to you. You gotta find the key.
Okay. Let's see. I know we just started this drawing, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit irritated with this drawing. I feel like I'm not like mentally prepared to work on this thing. So I might have to come back to it later and work on it another time.
After you're supposed to take it, taking on the highway, there's no path to that road, so
The Packy's gotta go to the store. Okay, sounds good. Make sure to bring some for the rest of the chatters here. Give me a good old Diet Coke. I want to turn your mic all the way down. She's mean like that. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I had a built-in noise suppression in my house. I don't blame you. Oopsies. I mean to minimize it. There we go. It's gonna be one of those days. One of those days. Yeah, basically just build up walls. Literally around me, like one of those silent, like you know, in the libraries they recently started building those like noise suppression rooms for everyone to like walk in. You could scream in it and no one can. It would be like suppressed in some way. I need one of those. Sounds like a very good deal right there. Oh, I know that. I'll just make my own prison cell. My own soundproof prison cell. Actually, not thinking about it, that's just an asylum room. You know what? Those work too. I need one of those. I need a sane asylum room. You know what? That's good enough. I'm not here to drive myself crazy with this shit. Some good old shish kebab. Some good old shish kebab in the grill. Good old shish kebab in the grill. I don't know why I should draw on the shish kebab. If I even have the attention span of making that much small details. Am I in a big mood to make small details, or should I just keep this going? Who knows? My brain has been fried these past couple of days with several posts I've been making. Fucking a lot of horse girl art. Well, my creativity brain is a little fried today.
Somewhere you should be able to see it.
Alright, time to draw for a quick reel. Going by memory, nothing else, because the only reference I'm using is character references. Nor do I have the time to research such a grill. Nor do I want to put too much detail to it. It should take me forever. I'm just gonna make a makeshift grill. I just realized that this does not make sense. Hold on, let me fix it. It's like, looking at it, why is one side very thick while the other side, or one side of the square is just like very thin? There we go. I looked dumb for a second. So. Good enough. Some good old grapefruit wouldn't hurt. Hmm. Now for the sanity that will drive me crazy. You know what I need right now? Some good old random junky music that's gonna make me want to fucking get the shit done quicker. But yet I can't because that's copyrighted. I was gonna listen to. I had an idea of listening to Carl's Jr. music.
What's else?
Like Carl's Jr. covers. That shit gets me really riled up just to get things done quicker. Oh man, it's fucking hot.
So you have times 16. There's another one. I think it's faster. You can handle it. Jackie's you didn't do that? What are your missions?
Let me check some things real quick.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Oh my god, that didn't do much. I cannot wait to move out. Yeah, I'm so excited to move out one day. I think it's raining outside. God, there has been a lot of storms as of recent. I think like a couple days ago or a week ago, it was like a huge storm that literally tripped my power. You know, like really restarted the whole generator shit. I was like, bro, are you kidding me? I think we didn't do much harm, so we're good. Still crazy. So from here to here, from here to here. Box would be like right around here. Around there inside. So I mean this line really makes sense. More angled upwards like this for it to make sense. I mean looking at this perspective wise.
When you do Jackie's funeral,
Like that.
you have the choice to take his life
Right
or not.
there.
You should take it, because it's one of the best parts.
That's not right either. No, that's good enough. Who bloody cares at this point if I'm a good artist or not? Life is tough that way. Life do be tough that way. I think as soon we finish this grill, we're gonna move on to another project, because right now I'm not feeling like working on this thing at all. I'm not gonna lie. I need like the right amount of motivation to work on this thing. So much noises. You have appeared. Welcome, Oni. Welcome. As you can tell, I'm working on Kilo's summer events. But right now, I'm going to change that because I'm not exactly in the mood to work on this summer thing. I want to work on something else. Oh, I think that we're going to stop it with this one and then work on another one. And also, I am sweating a lot because I'm wearing a sweater. Fuck it, why not? I'm in a huge amount of pain. You even call this pain. I have one. Let's work on this thing. So, I was looking at some images on Pinterest, and then I thought it would be a fun idea if I make a new phone background for my phone. And of course it has Agnes on it. So we're gonna make an Agnes foam background. Well, that's gonna be fun. Say that you're obsessed with Agnes without saying it. The question is, how should I draw this without it making it look weird? Trying to think right now. So, I could just draw the clothing a bit loose here. That way, it'll look less conspicuous. You know, you can already see what's going on here. Oh well. Since I'm drawing horse girls, right? I feel like the next Uma I want to draw is probably going to be either Manhattan Cafe or Jungle Pocket. I need to make a poll on my Patreon or somewhere to see who should be the next one. Honestly, those two sound really fun to draw. Just not like as the new condition meme that I've been doing, which is like in general, just like how I've been drawing Agnes with different outfits. I feel like I need to do something with that, because honestly, drawing Umas is actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. As we're currently drawing Agnes. Let's actually fix her hand. Yeah, that looks more dynamic. I like that. That means her thumb needs to be changed a bit. There's too much meat in this section between the thumb and the finger. There we go. Oh man. If I actually post this drawing completed on Twitter, I feel like that one guy is gonna start attacking me on Twitter again. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that on Twitter I've been getting this one hater. It's the way I drew Umas. I mean, it's fair. He respects the policy, but at the same time, you don't want to get an ass about it now, do you? Time I'll respect that type of opinion if the creators themselves, Side Games, will attack me for it. That's when I'll react. But it was just funny watching that guy seethe in anger talk, just getting angry at my posts. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see it happen again. But I don't want to risk it too much to the point where I'm now the villain. I really want to see that guy's reaction again. Should we just have her like pondering like this? Or should we have her smiling? In a very sinister way. Which one's good for Agnes here? I don't know. I'm debating. I could flip a coin honestly on this fact. I don't know. Let's see. Oni, are you still here? Are you still in chat? Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no for diabetes. Where's your ETA? Unless the viewer is someone else, who knows? If you do not respawn within 10 seconds, I'm gonna flip a coin. Getting close. No, I'll flip a coin. Heads, small mouth, tails, smile. Flip a coin. I don't like the auto flip, so we're gonna flip it again. Alright. We're just gonna have her as a normal, with a normal small mouth, like so. That's a good change of pace, I guess. We should probably do like a manga style monochromatic art with this one, huh? Kind of gives out that monochromatic vibe. We could do that. More inside of her center of the skull here. Yeah, like around here, so more anatomically correct. There we go. Drawing the entire interior of that horse here. Let's see here. Actually, not thinking about it. I think it should be smaller since it's a little farther away. Is that bigger? Oh, that's my phone. Sorry about that. Stupid alarm. There. Erase this and redo it. I don't think we need to worry about it too much because it's on the other side of her head, so we'll just make a small indication right there. Yeah, I think we just do line art now. Angus technician. Let's look on that. Remind me, just getting my reference window. This character. So I could draw Agnes. Agnes that would be better. Start with the eye. Always start with the eye. Very nice and calming. Very nice and relaxing. I wish I could sing lullabies to you as in Scottish line. Imagine a Scottishman coming into your room, holding up a chair or stool, reading you a fucking lullaby about the teapot and shit. Imagine reading the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life storyline with this Scottish accent. That shit would be fucking bizarre. Isn't it, lads? Some good old Scottish ASMR. Just like that. There we go. Angus beat Tachyon. Some good old grape. Oh, my charger's over here. Oh god, I might sneeze. No sneezes for today. No sneezes. Ah, goddamn. I always hate the lingering nose itches. Shit sucks. I just smack my nose until it comes out. Wouldn't that be easier? I would do that in a heartbeat if that was. Wow, I didn't realize how fucking long her finger is. Jesus. If that even made it better. Jesus. We'll move on. We'll move on. Okay. There, and then here. Now bear with me, guys. She doesn't look like Agnes. We just gotta add in the small bits and pieces that we. We should make one stream, one singular stream of just Agnes only drawing stream. Pretty sure that'll bring in some customers. That'll be a funny idea, actually. Of course, that will mean I can't beat the allegations that I'm obsessed with Agnes. Pretty sure that's pretty obvious. Look at you. Hey, Jack. Welcome to the stream. No, stream will not be ending soon. What do you mean? It's just one of those chill days. Not much activity. I expected as much. But right now we're just working on small projects, and I'm making an Agnes one. And right now I'm battling with hair. I think I need to do a different angle. As in, work on other hair strands and work myself in the middle. Have you been having a bad day? I see. Well, hopefully this stream, even though it's going to be nice and chill, will bring those spirits up. Just right. Fucking Christ. Just look at the fucking beauty out here. Oh yeah. Oh, you got your Switch 2 yesterday? Oh, nice, nice. What do you think of it so far? If you played on it yet. Because, I know I'll be getting mine very soon, but I'm gonna wait for prices to go down. You'll love it. The bigger screen, easier to take off Joy-Cons, and the fact that you can play Switch 1 games on it. Yeah. That's a good benefit to it, too. Yeah. I think they're slowly releasing the majority of Switch 1 games, right? Like I'm pretty sure, for example, Fire Emblem games are not on the Switch 2 yet. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't even have a Switch 2, so I have no clue. I could ask my brother, since he has a Switch 2. But I like to discover things myself. Now that you have a Switch and Switch 2, you can trade your Pokemon over to evolve some of them. Ooh, yeah, you can. And speaking of that, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet updated HD with higher frames. That's a good plus. I saw that from my brother's Switch 2. It's crazy. Because I remember when I first got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I was like still struggling with frames because how shit the Nintendo Switch was. So the version, just witnessing all that was crazy. Oh, there it is. Ow. There it is. God, I was waiting for that one. Oh. Thank you, man. Thank you, baby. I wonder how Legend Arceus plays on it, because it played like shit on the Switch 1. Yeah, especially with the all those grasses making your game lag so hard. Yeah, I'm curious too. Pretty sure it can handle the newest Pokemon game. I'm pretty sure Arceus would be a breeze. So, curiosity, I'd say. We might need to take a small break. Eat some popcorn while we're at it, because I've just been staring at it for a couple seconds. I want some more popcorn. More hairpins. Small break required. Yeah, she's coming up pretty well. charger cord stuck. God. There we go. Let's see what's happening on social. Would you like some popcorn, Jack? Because I have a lot to share. Yeah, some theater popcorn with butter. You just had some before? Ironic. Well, there we go. Oh, you had pasta? Dude, same. I like pasta this afternoon. Great man, things alike. So the real question is, what type of pasta? I'm quite curious. Driving in my car. Ooh, that sounds good. Try not to get hungry for pasta challenge on stream. The hardest challenge yet. Mambo. Mambo. Alrighty. Back to work. Let's see here. Okay, fingers. Let's not try to get too greasy with this work. Here like that, it has to curve slightly up at the top, so a little curvature here. It needs to be more point here. The chair is a bit moist. Indeed it is. I tried to apply WD-40 on it already, but not exactly getting the spot where it's creaking the most. So I gotta try again later. Gotta spray the hell out of it. Can we get moist boys in the chat? Some good old moist boys. Santa out loud sounds stupid. We got the moist boys, and we got the moist boys, brother. Moist chair here. It's literally moist critical, but he's a chair. The image is stupid. Hey guys, moist chair here. The camp chair you used was left down the rain, so yours is moist too. Ah, welcome to the moist game. Here, we just stay moist. Hello, Warbug. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's check out the health of the stream. Still working out pretty well. Speaking of the horse gals, you haven't checked on your dear Kurin-chan in a while. Oh, do you have Kurin-chan? Or did you, didn't pull her on her banner? I'm assuming you have her. Oh, you got Kurin-chan? Who is this? This is Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume, the horse game. The anime horse game. She's my favorite horsey. So choose your words carefully. Oh, Kurin-chan is your favorite horse? She's a really fun horse to train, honestly. Because, she's like a mild dirt runner, if I remembered. And, I think I had her set on pace chaser instead of front running. Because, you know, anytime I get a mild dirt racehorse, I just only boost him with speed and I just put him in front. But I think Kurin-chan is pretty fun to train. I think I got her by accident, if I remembered, on a different banner. And I think her banner was like gone too, so that was extra funnier. Weep horse racing? Yeah. Basically. Is her arm kind of too small? I mean, she has a big head, so I think her arm here is a little too small, so we'll just raise it out a bit more. Around here. Yeah, that's better. You get the footprint ribbon? Let's go. Wait, are you playing Uma Musume right now? I'm curious if you are. No? Oh, Pokemon Shining. Gotcha. I was like curious since we were just talking about Uma Musume. I was trying to recollect all the trophies. Like I don't remember a footprint ribbon that you can win. Now I know. Oh God, her side boob. The Yakuza's gonna come after me at this point. After this, you know, this is just figurative drawing. Or figurative pose. At least they're not naked. So I think I should be fine. Oh. Yakuza is gonna come after me, guys. This horse drawing is gonna attract the Yakuza to my house now. Oh no. Yeah, I am straight cooked. So there's only one strategy I have left for this. We double down and just go with it. If I'm gonna die on a pyre, then might as well go with it. And go down with a blazing glory. Yeah, at least I'm not drawing hentai in this character. Crazy, am I right? Yeah, at least it's not the entirety of it, or any, like, you know, the nipple area. At least there's not anything indicated, it's just the side of it. So, I think I should be safe. Fingers crossed, if that's the case. I wish I had an automatic feeder for popcorn. My life would be so sad if that was the case. Danielle! Oh my god, Danielle, the legend herself. She's arrived.
She's here!
Hi, what's up? It's been a while. How are you? Don't mind the chair. How are you? Oh, my butt. God, my ass hurts. I'll tell you guys that one way. Yeah, it is later. What have you guys been up to lately? Sorry I've been missing. Busy with life. That's okay. Unless you're taking care of yourself, that's good. I've just been drawing every single day. Drawing a lot of horse girls, especially right now. Please don't judge me for that. Yeah, also I was drawing the next cover page for Vogue featuring Agnes Tachyon. I am indeed, as you can see. Vogo. Yeah. Perfect, slowly. Yeah, that's what's currently happening with this drawing. I've been too obsessed with horse girls as of recent. And so I'm quenching that obsession by drawing more of it. Though I don't see any hope of me stopping. You're judging big time? Just a horse girl yourself at this point? I could just draw myself as a horse girl. And the funny part is that I can draw hentai of myself as a horse girl and not face any policy legal actions. Because it's my character. So, this is stupid logic. Just to get past the fan art policy. Dun, 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 dun. And Dasi Umumusame Ose. We'll see one day. I don't know. We should definitely do, if I actually do make my mascot into a horse girl, we gotta break it down, her stats, as like what she is. I could see her as a pace chaser or a late surger, and then just like only doing good on dirt tracks. I can only see that. Yeah, She might be good for line art. Who knows? Trying to see what else that could be added. Maybe a little line here indicating her, not her traps. Is it traps? The main muscle that's on the back that's connecting to the neck. Is that a trap? I think that might be traps, yeah, that might be right. Oh god, my muscle anatomy mind is not kicking in right now. Let me turn off this. There we go, we got the line art of Agnes Tachyon. You could do a horse girl of your IRL self and a horse girl of Docile racing. Oh my god, battle of... Wait, let me process that real quick. It's like I'm battling myself with the my IRL just gender swapped version against Docile as a horse girl. I see. I mean, that'd be pretty fun. That'd actually pretty cool. That means you guys can finally almost see what imagine what I could be looking like right now. That'd be pretty funny. You drew a gender swap once of yourself? That's pretty cool. I think I've done that a long time ago when I was in what was that, Mina? That art sharing software. I think I did that one time, a long time ago. It was very bad. Well, of course, it's an old drawing, so it's bound to be bad. But it was just like me with short black hair, as you can tell, and then I think my favorite option of clothing was like a maroon, like zipper hoodie. That was my go-to fit, and as well as blue jeans. That's it. That was the fit. Terrible fit. Oh, then you recreated it as a custom-made 3D. That's pretty sick. I wish I could do that. The amount of power I would have if I was able to 3D animate stuff. You already know what that content's gonna go to. And I think everyone knows too. There's no way it would be like that. Who knows? Maybe in the future I actually make a YouTube video of me learning how to use the software and rage quitting midway. There's a lot of video ideas I have in mind. Of course, time's not on my side for them. But eventually. That's not good. We'll just keep it like that. Oh. You just realized Kilo's in here, ready to go. He was still at work when I started stream, and yeah, he's gonna be busy from this stream to the next stream, but the stream after he'll be available because late on additional work he was given at his job. Oh. So it'll be a pretty chill stream from this 1 week. So technically, he's on content creator vacation, even though it's not. He's on a business vacation. There we go. Quote unquote, it's not a business vacation. More shadowing your eyes. Okay, save and take a small break. Yeah, you'll be gone for a bit. You did get the new Carly sticker. Yeah, that one was a pretty fun drawing to do. No, good old Carl's Jr. character. Context, I'll show it on stream too, just in case, so that way it's more coherent in the design. This character, yeah, got the sticker for this character. That makes sense, as Ran to be seen you stream on Friday. Yeah, I didn't stream Sunday, so I streamed on Friday as compensation, and then we'll be streaming on Sunday again. Would show the first picture and not the second one. I think it'll be fine on the second one. We're not going to linger too long like we're doing right now. I'll just show it for a glimpse second, and then we'll just cut it out. Sounds fair? Yeah. But yeah, this is the Carl's Jr. operator. This one was really fun to make. Really, really fun. And as you can tell, she has a very ditzy-like character design. And then... you know, I'm getting a little nervous. Sorry, let me tell you guys something. When I'm like looking through my cloud drive, when I'm trying to open my illustrations, you already know that I'm that type of artist, right? And then when I'm trying to look through something on my cloud drive while on stream, it gives me like a slight heart attack thinking that it's being shown on stream, but it's not. So thank God I don't have like window display. So yeah, let's show this one real quick, and then wow, look at that! Wow, cool. Now we can switch. That was the second one. Yeah, Carl's Jr. OC. He was a really fun character. Yeah, basically, that's all there is on my cloud drive. There's like a lot of rewards for my Patreon that could be shown on stream if I'm not too careful, but thankfully I'm very careful with it. But holy shit, does it give me a heart attack every time I open up my cloud drive. It's like, ah, shit, no! Gets immediately banned from YouTube. Double check something on my phone while we're taking a small break. Freaky. Oh, very clever with that name. I'm not going to say it out loud because it's a slur. Oh, look. Yeah, it's just a Twitter name. Just like my post, except the G's are backwards into Q's. Don't say it out loud. Oh God. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. Grabs the mic, just yells into the mic. God, Jesus. She's innocent until you get her on her bad side. Yeah. Yep. She showed one side on the second slide, and she could be an interesting character. I do think she had that side. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Eric Duncan? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just working on a drawing of Agnes Tachyon again because I'm obsessed. And we were just talking about one of my recent posts on Instagram, Carl's Jr. If you guys want to get yourself a Carl's Jr. sticker that was recently launched, go to kiloxco.etsy.com and crop yourself some good old stickers. Very good quality. Oh, you don't know the show of Uma Musume, the one I'm working on right now? It's a very interesting one with a lot of horse girls. This one's my favorite horse girl, though. Agnes Tachyon that we're working on right now. My favorite. I think we could start with the coloring now. Or... No, I just realized that this is going to be monochromatic, while the character herself is going to be shaded in grayscaling. Because we're doing a manga style with it. So let me grab my screen tone. Have you seen the memes and clips of it? Yeah. They always have some funny memes, especially with Gold Chip. Speaking of which, my friend has been demanding, quote unquote, demanding me to draw a very built version of Gold Shift in my art style, since I did draw her with the lobotomy meme. So they want a very good, like, buff Gold Shift. I could do that in the future, though. I feel like she needs to get in line with other characters such as Manhattan Cafe, Jungle Pocket, and then more Agnes Tachyon art. Because I'm that shameless. Lord of Mystery. I see. Gold ship a lot. Someone who doesn't play the games, I don't know much. Reminds me of someone but with white hair. Yeah, I see what you mean. And Pokemon is wild, and we got these unsupervised kids on the beach. Damn, for real, bro. Shit, they don't know these fucking Pokemons out here are dangerous. They should belong in an aquarium, bro. If not taken care of, they'll start attacking people like jaws on legs. That doesn't make sense at all, but you know what I mean. That one torpedo fucking shark. Jesus. Completely Jaws nightmare. And the Barracuda going. What's the lore? How fast can that Barracuda Pokemon go? I forgot. I know it goes super fast. But just imagine that jumping out of the water and attacking the kids at the beach. That shit's crazy. Jack, are you at the beach right now? Yes. Yes, he is at the beach. Matter of fact, he's watching me stream while taking it to the ocean. He's watching the stream underwater right now. I'm under the water. Please help. I am under the water. Please help me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it was kind of raining in my area too. I just mentioned that a while ago. Okay, thunder. Thunderclap. Barracuda. I am hoping that it's not raining in my area right now, because the last time it rained, my power tripped, so I don't want that happening while midstream. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have it while I'm about to go to sleep. Hitting your car? Well, that's a free car wash right there. I say. Nothing but hot as well, and now it's raining. Yeah. It's like humid, like rain. Humidity rain. That's the worst. You get... Well... No, it's the worst. It's like... You're just unintentionally showering when you don't feel like it. You expect it to be cold, but you get hit with the heat wave. And it's just not good. Bro... No! No! What? No! Slowly but surely, getting every strand of hair here. This is the tedious part. Thank God I'm a patient manga artist at times. Wait, speaking of manga, I wonder if I can finally show you guys the pages that I had left from when I was working on that manga before. Now, I mean, this is a brand new laptop. There's no way it can go bad if I try to show you guys the thing, right? There's no way. So I'm gonna try it. Cross your fingers, everybody. I'm about to test if I can open my manga pages for all of you to see, and hopefully it doesn't crash. I'm opening preview, so I'm hoping it doesn't go bad. Okay. Everything looks... Okay, it's working. It's actually not crashing this time. That's a bit nutty. Okay. Yeah, I did get a new laptop, but I still have the PTSD of whether it'll crash or not. So, let's change windows real quick. Box, Streamlabs, personal live streaming mix. Why is it not wanting to show the one I want? So I have it open right now, but it's not wanting to show the exact window capture, I guess? New source. Here we are. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Right there. So as you can see, when we were doing those streams of working on the manga pages, let's see if I can actually try to fit most of it in there. It's an awkward ratio of a window. So yeah, this is the manga that I was working on for that project. I sadly couldn't finish it, but it's expected to finish anytime I want, because this is not like a deadline manga that I just want to finish. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, this is the I Can Imagine story. I need to change the font. It's not the finalized version of it. The title. Here's some of the pages. Let me see if I can actually adjust it so you can see all of there. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, the pages from right to left, all that junk. I've been working on it for quite a while, and then later soon took a break from it because, you know, I haven't exactly warmed up or got the motivation to keep going with it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it took a lot of time studying how to draw manga properly, and so I just like took here bits and pieces. These two widespread double pages supposed to be like opening a sketchbook. All that junk. Yo, what up, Kilo? Special appearance. Have a great rest of your stream, young Docile. Good night, young bucks and girly pops. Yep. Thank you for coming, and good night to you. And good luck on your job. We love you. We love you, Kilo. Level up. Had school, hit your head, that's why bad day. Ah, I see. Hopefully you recover from that, because that's very, very scary. Oh, these two pages were tedious as hell. I hated these two pages, but they also came out really well. Because this one right here, the one on the right with the classroom, I had to use a 3D asset to get the better angle that I wanted, and I drew every individual chair leg, table leg in there to make it look more authentic. God, it took me too long. And then the top left one, the first panel with the basketball hoop, you can't see it because of the text box, but behind it there's a shit ton of metal beams and like stuff on the walls and the ceilings that I had to draw individually. That one was a pain in the ass too. And then everything else from there was pretty easy. Sorry, from there. I love this page on the left. Just the amount of hatching, cross hatching, and all that junk. A lot of lines. That was my favorite process of it all. This next page of the male interest grabbing the ball before it hits the female character. Their first interactions together. Crazy. And then this is where I left off on the right. This her transition back into class and just thinking about it. So yeah, that's basically how that came up. Where is that one window capture? Oh, it's all the way on top. Yes, I'll delete that. There we go. yeah, so that's how that manga came out so far. Not done yet, of course. There's like several more pages to work on, but yeah, that was the best it came out so far. And I think it's a hell of a better improvement compared to when I worked on the advice manga on my Patreon. A huge difference between the two. Yeah, that part was adorable. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Hey. It was a very fun, relaxing time to myself working on that thing. Sadly, it wasn't finished. But hey, I learned a thing or two from it. Is there going to be a full romance? Yes, there is expected for it to be full romance. And I have like a lot of things with the story. But of course, there's a lot of plot holes that I'm trying to fill here and there. Try to fill it with fillers, you know. And to see how I can actually try to implicate ideas for the story to keep moving on. Because right now, I'm like a little everywhere with it. The storyboarding I need to get back to, but there is going to be some fun interactions and romance, as well as different male interests. They'll be sort of clashing each other a bit. A lot of main characters just there. So that's going to be fun. I really love slice of life stories. So if I can actually get this completed some way, I'm getting it uploaded and 100% completed, whether it's going to get recognized or not, it's still a milestone in my life that I actually finished a slice of life manga. But of course, time's not on my side right now. We'll get to it eventually. I wish I was like those Japanese manga artists that actually like completely just work on it all the way through without any breaks as like a job. So it's just like exhausting in its own. You'd read that? I know you would, Jack. I know what you're into. I'm just kidding. But I do appreciate that, honestly. Love a romance. Will you be posting it somewhere particular? I have the idea where I'll be posting it only on Patreon for now. Until the idea is like I will post 3 chapters and then a filler chapter. And that way I got 4 of those, and I was planning to upload every 4 chapters publicly, because it'll be privated until all those is collected as if it's like a volume, and then I upload it all onto like a website that anyone can read. And yeah, that's basically the idea. 3 chapters, 1 filler, upload. 3 chapters, 1 filler, upload, and vice versa. Oh, my leg stuck. Ow. Pray for me. My thighs and my ass are sore. Leg day yesterday was so painful. So out of nowhere. You'd buy it if it becomes a physical copy. I really want it to be a physical copy because that sounds sick. I remember when I was in when I was working on my art show, we had an idea of just like printing out pages to try to attempt to make it a physical copy, but the only method we had is just printing it as, printer paper, and we would fold it ourselves and just like try to make a booklet out of it. That didn't work out, and so we decided that we just take a shit ton of paper and then we just cut and glue every single page into the book. It came out pretty shitty, but that shitty book really shined on how it looked all together. So it was really fun. Guess it may have to be you have to be a subscriber then? Let's go if that's the case. Let's go! I've been losing Patreons. Become another Patreon member for me. And I promise I'll work hard to upload more spicy content. New blood. Making it sound like a prison. It's a garden, not a prison. Gosh, Jack. It sounds like a cult. New blood. You can get the copies of your work self-published through Amazon or Barnes & Noble if you ever want to do a physical copy. That's interesting. I feel like, doesn't that cost money, at least? Because I know there's like a method where it'll cost money for them to be physically copied, but then how much you sell in compensation to that cost will bring you the profits of it. Because if you're able to make several copies, sell them, to the point where the cost of how you get them printed is covered, and then whatever's left over is sent towards you, then I'll be fine with that. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't have much faith in my current states to get all that done as of right now. But I feel like once it's officiated, and I get a lot of people to reading it and liking it, talking about it, then I'll possibly think about making copies with Amazon. Yeah, it is a royalty-based thing, where some of it goes to Amazon in order to cover for the copies, and then whatever's the royalties as well as how much big profit you get out of it will be sent towards you. It's basically a profit gain, so that way you can make more if demands are high. Yeah, it does. You could get pre-orders if you don't want to cough up the dough out of pocket. Yeah, I think I really need to plan this ahead of time in order to get like budgeting my costs, so that way I don't struggle with 50 books of mine just all in my like closet. That'll be a case of wasting money on my end. VOC. Oh, my eyeball. Hey, she's coming out great. According to plan. Color her shirt a bit more, but also so I could just make physical copies myself, and it'll be cool just to have. Yeah, but I already tried that with my other manga, the Advice, that's currently on Patreon. I did that. It was tedious as hell, and I really wanted to scream. But of course, my method of doing it was a lot different, not the official way. I just literally used printer paper. But I was in so much pain, mentally. So much pain mentally. Make 3 physical copies. Whoever's lucky enough, they'll get yourself a good copy of the manga, The Advice. Only the lucky winners, by my choice. Oh god. If you're the one that's asking for a physical copy too, then all my other friends that also were fans of that manga will be asking for copies. Limited edition. Yeah, that'd be fun. We will see. Future endeavors, I say. Future endeavors. I have a lot of big plans in the future. Of course, they'll take some time. Let's see here. Eye is going to be actually colored. Background's going to be dark, not dark red, probably like a gradient red. Or solid red. Who knows? We'll see. How to apply some color. I think we could just apply white with the screen tone. Yeah, we could just do that. Stream friends comes first. Yeah. First come, first serve, it seems. First come, first serve. And the streamers are the first ones. Let's go. Yeah, that's coming up pretty good. Oops, it's thinning me down and do that. Damn, already scuffed your... Oh. There goes the money going down the drain. Oh no. At least you have your built-in screen protector. At least that's the thing. At least that's safe. My freaking toes are... Ooh, screaming in pain. Ooh, screaming in pain. You know, I should make a goth Agnes Tachyon in the future. I was thinking about that. What if we give her like goth lipstick? Black lipstick or some shit. I think that'll be a fun aesthetic change for her. Then we just like give her a good goth fit. That's actually not a bad idea, now thinking about it. You got any yesterday and what game did you give her in Pokemon games? Mario Kart World, that comes with it, yeah, makes sense. It's 2 games in and then playing it as 1 game at the moment, yeah. Makes sense. Gosh, that makes a lot of sense. Phone went off. Who's texting me while middle streaming? Which one of you hacker motherfuckers are trying to call me while midstream? Will you take me for a lol cow, like the Larson of Daniel? What do you take me for? That would be really cute. That will be a future idea then. Because right now Agnes Tachyon are just stuck in my head. I can't get enough of her. You're calling me? Oh my god, are you trying to call me for my health insurance? Get in line, pal. You're not the first. Oh. Everybody loves a little bit of popcorn. I want to play Mario Kart World so bad, oh my god, whoops, some ass in previous versions, and rarely lose. Rarely lose. I know it's a good one, like the Mario Kart World's pretty good. I don't have a Switch too, so I know my brother does, and I'm pretty sure he enjoyed it pretty well. I've been playing Mario Kart since the Wii. I think well, no, that's a lie. I was about to say the last time I played was on the Switch, or on the Wii U, but I recently played the one on the Switch at my friend's party. Oh, that's good old memory. I have friends? Crazy. Well, I'll just self-roast myself for no reason. I wouldn't even join on that. we'll head to Jack's place and start playing Mario Kart World. That sounds like a fun occasion. That really does sound like a fun occasion to do. Hear that, Jack? Now you gotta send invitations to your house. Full details of your address right now on stream. Do it. As your favorite streamer, I demand you to. That'd be so stupid. Don't do that. Do not do that. YouTube, it was a joke. It was a joke. Alright. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna take a couple-minute break. I gotta help my brother with something real quick. So, for now, we're gonna go into the BRB room and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. guys talking in front of, behind my back? Were you guys talking about, just talking shit about me, huh? No, just kidding. No, I'm not. Hello, I'm back. We're back at it. Out of breath. I was how to use the bathroom, so that was a good relief. Good stress relief. You're gonna. You just told Jack you're gonna find his address? Man. I see. If it makes you happy, Jack, I have no idea what your address is. I love popcorn. We should just enjoy some popcorn before we go back to work. You know, my Streamlabs is kind of suffering right now. Not telling me how many viewers are watching me right now. Right now. You know what I mean? Right now. I'm just kidding. But I think that's just the software fault. Not much of a thing to deal with. Runs like butter. Hell yeah. That's a good sign right there. Oh yeah, popcorn gang. Gotta love that theater popcorn. Oh. You know, just to fuck with you guys, what happens if I bought an ASMR mic and start eating? That'll be funny. You're conversing with your shinks? Oh, nice. You would leave? You wouldn't enjoy that? What the hell? I'll try not to burp on your ears, if that makes it better. You don't like ASMR mukbang? You hate chewing? Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that would not be an enjoyable stream if that's the case. Like mouth wide open, just chewing onto the mic. You would stay? Oh, thank you. I can already imagine it. And then I have to listen back at it just to see where I fucked up, and then now I get ASMR. Oh god. Let's see here. Isn't it much? Not looking at it. Try to tone it down just like that. I think this one's what throwing me off here. Then we could just catch it all. Yeah, that's a good one. ASMR girlies are very particular. If you make a single sound they don't like in the middle of it, and otherwise good audio, they will flip out in the comments. Lol. Yeah. That's the dangers of doing ASMR. One foul slip, and everyone will just be turned off. I like it when she's eating that meat. I love that ASMR. I imagine that piece of steak as me. What's that? Deferred? Oh, even better. Yeah, I'll be one of those guys. Just do that. Would you guys still stay if I was like that on stream? Start talking dirty to my own mic. Yo, Docile, chill. What is Drew? What if? Just hear me out. What if I just did that out of nowhere? Should I do that on April Fools? What would you guys even want? Sounds like an idea. If it's a face-touching ASMR, you would stay. You want me to just grab some, I don't know, Q-tips and start violating the mic with it? I'll be like one of those aggressive Asian moms that just like aggressively grips the mic, holding you still and just cleaning the shit out of your ear. Yeah, I can imagine myself doing that. And if it was a face cam, I'll be wearing an apron. It's like having my hair tied back. Fucking yellow 80 guys. What's down? Oh man, I can already imagine that one. Grab a cheese grater and some chains. Like that one dude. Yeah. Yeah, I could literally just do that. Just fucking turn up the gain on the mic completely up. You guys asked for this. And I'm just returning the favor. That's better. Oh man, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Don't work out tomorrow. Just the rest day today. I don't know if I can run tomorrow. I want to. I really want to. My ass is hurting so much. Chat. I need your help. Give me tips and tricks on how to relax the ass muscles, because my ass is sore. What? Give me tips and tricks, chat. Give it to me now. How do I unclench when I'm running? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Just unclench? I don't think we are qualified to give those tips. Man. So I gotta figure out how to relax my asshole. What the fuck? That's impossible for me. I'm already stressed 24/7 while working out. There's no way I can't unclench. That's already a hard task given. Damn it, if only Kilo was here. He would give tips and tricks on how to unclench my asshole. In a very, very descriptive way. But it's fine. I'll figure it out when I'm working out. After all, tomorrow's chest day. definitely give you some tips. Yes, Danny. He would definitely give you some tips. He would most definitely give me some tips. Because if not, then he's not a real homie. Like that one time I tried to text him about this one funny idea that he'll tell you about next time when he's here. That idea was very, very interesting. Something I cannot talk about out loud. It was the incline, not incline, what was it? It is the very provocative product incident. Very provocative. He would give you a tip. Alright. Stop, you're making me blush. Sorry, I'll stop. I think the gamer subs is kicking in, so that's why I'm like this. God damn it all. Let's see here. Should have done a multi-layer, or not multi-layer. I should have made a another layer. I don't have to worry about it. I'm so bloody concentrated. You can't tell I'm concentrated. Oh, let's see. I'm curious now. I got some buzz balls in the fridge. I think I still got some twisted teas in my fridge. I could probably drink them next time. Been trying to run more lately, but the ADHD makes it hard to stay focused. That's relatable. I've been like running on the treadmill as of recent. That's been fun at first, but then the more I realize how ADHD focused I am, or unfocused I would say, because every time I'm running, I can't just stop. I can't stop looking at the timer, or not the timer, the how long I've been running clock on the treadmill itself. I kept staring at it, and every time I look away for like a couple seconds, when I thought it felt like I don't know, a minute or two, I look back, it's been like only 40 seconds. So I've been like driving myself crazy with that. So that's a tedious bit right there. And of course, running outside would be better, so you don't have to worry about time. Still, god damn it. Oh, I gotta picture myself like that. Great. It's back on. I do treadmills gotta be so fucking stupid. Exactly, same. Literally check it every 5 seconds. Yeah. Especially since you're trying to like look at, for example, if you have Planet Fitness's treadmill, you have to look at the TVs to distract your mind, but then they're not interesting to the point where it passes time. And then you look back at the fucking treadmill, and then nothing's changed. It's like you froze time when you look around, and then once you look back, you're on time. It's stupid. Way too stupid. I missed a package, so he got out and ran to the box in the rain. Oh, I see. Ugh. Getting packages out in the rain sucks. Exactly, lol. ADHD is such a hassle. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of ADHD, I'm just making noises as I go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot, chat. I completely forgot, well, I think some of you might have seen it. On my Instagram story, I announced that I finally made it to 1 million views on my account from all the posts I've been making. A cumulative 1 million. We have made it. 1 million. Oh, I should have made that mean on the story. That would have been funny. We made it to 1 million. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna lie. That was like a very interesting milestone that I was not expecting out of my professional dash that I saw. Crazy. And then now I gotta keep up with this rhythm in order to get more out of it. I was like, crazy. Awesome, so many. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something happens and sidetracked. Yeah. That happens a lot. And then that's where losing memory of what you were just doing comes in. That happens to me way too often than it should. Which I know is going to be a problem later in the future. But yeah. I think making Umumusume horses has been a great idea. Since this shit is just like... Traction of Umumusume girls is crazy. ADHD is a wonder, isn't it? Light. You're watching a man experiencing an ADHD effect right now. Live on stream. Where is my... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello, random girl. Hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome. That's such a strange thing to say out loud. Hello, random girl. Such an NPC dialogue. Let's see. How are you? We are currently making Agnes art for my phone background because I got bored that time. And we're gonna find out how to make this look more dazzling. Yeah, that looks better. I think that's as much as we could do with the water shading. So we can probably move on with the actual monochronic colors. What's everyone's current times, lol? It is currently 10 where I am. 10:43. 10:43. Saturated, or no, extra saturated with a little bit of a gray scale inside, so it'll be a little dull. And then we'll just use a canvas, new layer, and then... No, that's kind of an ugly red. Yeah, that red's better. There we go. Now we just go around the edges a bit. There's a lot of spots that are not supposed to be filled up. I think I need to go over it again with a thicker outline, so that way she stands out more instead of slowly blending into the background. I think that's the right call here. Yeah, you have to do that. And already on Saturday, yeah, some of them are. Nunya. That's alright. Let's start with the mouth area. I don't think I need to like thicken it too much in this area because it's already got the thickness I need, and then we just mostly generally focus on the hair section. I realize how good the hand is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love drawing hands on fun occasions like this. Though I think comparing her hand to her face, or the size of her head, at least, it looks slightly big, but I think it still passes as a good hand. So, fuck it, we ball type vibe. I feel like I'm going a little too thick with the brush. There we go. That's a lot better. So we're gonna try to get doctors on every stream. Might as well put the whole home address, state, city, state, zip code, +4, and all. Yeah, that might as well. Don't, but might as well. Yeah, I think that was like one of the things I practiced early on when I started drawing. I think it was like drawing faces and hands when I was on my early ages of high school, trying to learn how to draw. Because I remember back in the day, my hands were shit, and then now I've just been like doing a lot of gesture drawings, looking at my hand constantly, and then boom, bada bam, I got my hands down. Now, of course, the curse is that once I look at my hands, every female has my hand. But at least that's better than, you know, making it look like a Roblox 2D hand. I think that's a good enough plus for me. Really good at hands, Docile. I'm consistently shocked at how natural the shapes come to you. Yeah, I think I just like kind of sketch out the shape that I want of it, and then with the line art phase is where I actually start shaping it properly. Because as you can see, as with the lines here, right here, here, and then especially here, you see how this section is like thin, this part's thick. I usually think that the thick area, the section, is where the bridge is in your finger, and the thin areas are your knuckles. So that way you can like actually make the grooves of your fingers to look more, you know, slightly skinnier in some way, and then got your hand designs down. Hello, Aurora. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Also, what app do I use using on this to make it more smooth? For the recording, I use Streamlabs, of course. But with the drawing software, I'm using Medibang Paint Pro, the most cheapest free software that I've been using consistently for, I think, around 8 years, or probably. Actually, no, probably 6 years, because 8 or 10 is like kind of my full career. So yeah, probably that long. Might as well put your driver's license number into don't. Please don't. He's going on the next issue of Vogue. Just gotta type in Vogue and then boom, bada bam, we got ourselves a Vogue magazine. Jack, just give us your full family tree. Yeah, just take a Ancestry.com DNA test and just let us know how that goes. Full detail, please. Because I really, really want to know more about you. That's so creepy. Sorry. But of course, I just realized on the back on the question about the software I used, this version of Medibang is not free. There is a free software one you can get, but my version is not free. I had to spend $50 in order to get the PC variant of this. So it's all right. It's literally the same thing as the Pro one, or like the normal one. It's literally the same function, except it's just like software integrated, so it actually works well with other programs that you apply. So that's why I actually purchased it. But yeah, it's generally the same. Use the free one at your like expense because it's a lot. They're basically the same thing. Might as well leak the blueprints for your DNA. My God. Break it down to us, please. I'm quite curious. Okay, where is this here? It's too big to put in chat, yeah. And thanks, you need a better software? Yeah. If that's the case, how do you draw? Do you draw with your phone, computer, or anything? Because I know some, or as well as an iPad. Do you draw with an iPad as well? Because I'm quite curious on what your device of drawing is. So that way I can probably like give some insights to help out. Because I just use only Medibang, and it's like my go-to every time I draw. Hell, I'm even teaching someone else on how I draw. But you're right, this totally looks like a Vogue cover for 1990. Yeah, kinda, yeah, I like it. I could have used that as my material study, but next time. iPad, yeah. So I'm gonna guess you use Procreate, right? Because I think Procreate, since it's an like Apple exclusive, is a really good like professional software to use when working on designs. But of course, that I think it costs money in order to use that software. There's also Ibis Paint, and as well as Medibang. That there's a mobile version of that you can use for free software usage. Yeah, those are the basic software mobiles that I have in mind. Who subscribed? Oopsies, sorry. Like Ghost Girl, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, new to the channel art, looks good so far. Thank you. Yeah, we're currently drawing Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume in a very like fashion design wise. This is just for my phone background, so that's why we're on it. Procreate is usually the go-to app for drawing on iPads, yes, yeah. I remember when I was starting on my digital drawing career that I actually used my phone for the first time instead of, grabbing a tablet or a computer to draw on. I used my phone, grab Ibis Paint, and just start drawing with my phone pen that it comes with. But then I thought, I'm gonna upgrade. I bought a Wacom Intuos tablet and then connected it with a USB-C adapter. So that way I can actually plug it in there and then draw the tablet with my phone connected. So that way I could travel with it and then draw whatever I want. And then that's when I upgraded to my laptop afterwards, for like after using it for a year. So yeah, that was a fun adventure. And here we are now with our giant display tablet that I use when I'm drawing on my Medibang software. Huion Canvas Pro 2019. Sorry, I had to flex. You love the thick lines? Yeah. Making thick lines after the whole illustration was a very fun thing to do. And it even trains my steady hand a bit. Try to make sure that's all in the line, or just fall in the line as I go. There's my process. We can try to make the line art a little thin here, actually, so that way it has a illusion of actual physical contact to the face of the character. And then we can just erase it a little more here. We slightly do more content. There we go. Let's see, chat. Yeah, I have a horse girl obsession. Yes, I do. For some reason, I always ask every live YouTuber if they know Demon Slayer. Yeah, I do know it. I think the last time I watched it was in the middle of the entertainment district. I've been kind of in and out of it since I've been like so busy with other stuff. I need to watch the rest of it. See you later, random girl. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you. Oh, it's almost 1. Yeah. Thank you. Good luck for tomorrow. We got the new homies in stream. Yeah. Welcome. It's good to see new faces around here. Gives me more motivation to keep streaming, so that way I could show my talent to all the important, lovely ladies and gentlemen here. That was a terrible accent. That was a hell of a terrible accent. Hello. You must be a random person. Yes. Welcome. Oh, my ear itchy. Oh, that feels nice. Girlies are taking over, Jack. Yeah, you are the only dude here. Yeah. I get so happy when a YouTuber knows Demon Slayer because it's like unlocking a new friend. Yeah. It is a very good series, and the animation are very good. I love it. Oh wait, I have 2 more questions. Epic the musical, have you heard of it? And 2, My Hero Academia. I have watched My Hero Academia, though I stopped after, what was that one season? I think it was season 4, the end of season 4. That's where I like stopped because, you know, schedule busy. I have not heard of Epic the Musical, though I would like to hear more about that. Let's see here. Yeah, Jack, you and me are the only dudes on stream. But in chat, yeah, you're the only dude. Surprising. Not gonna lie, I thought my content was kind of bringing more dudes, but no. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Am I missing any spots here? I think I can probably go into the hair section here and probably thicken some more lines. Probably some like corners, so that way it doesn't look too blended in. That way there's some separation. That way. I love that word. Yo, welcome, Germ. Welcome. Should listen to it. It's really good. Also, yay. Okay, I'll definitely give it a listen when I get a chance. I've ever watched redo of it. Jack, why are you bringing that one up? Jesus Christ. What's Jack? Please do not. Be careful of that anime. Would you let you paint your nails? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I've been talking to this to one of my friends before that I would let someone paint my nails just for shits and giggles. The question is, though, by your standards and by the personality I give off on stream, what type of color of nails would you think that would fit me? What type of color? I have a feeling you might choose black. Black nails. It's looking a lot better. Favorite fight scene in Demon Slayer is the right between Nezuko, Tanjiro, Uzi, and Daki, and Gyutara. Please get the fight scene I'm talking about. I think that's during the Entertainment District fight scene, isn't it? I can't exactly remember. I need to actually watch the anime on finishing that Entertainment District arc. Docile will go black. Looks cool. Black or red? Okay. Very nice colors, I say. I wouldn't mind purple too, like a very nice dark purple. That was a fun color. I like purple, so that's fun. Let's see. Put in these last few lines here, because I know chat is flying pretty fast. Yeah, I think that should be good for a second. Right. French tips, but sharp. Mountaintop or something. I see. Make it black and red with one green with a roulette table. And just add like poker chip designs on top of it. There you go. Get it because he gambles on gacha games. You had to pull that out? Okay. Yeah, that's true. That would fit. That sounds cool, to be honest, Jack. Yeah. It does pretty. It sounds pretty cool. Let's see here. A few more lines in order for this to be well done. And then next we can work on her eyes. Let's see here. Any lines I'm kind of missing here? Some of the lines are actually kind of more coherent than the rest. Okay, this one isn't. Perfect. Okay, breakdown. Imagine working at a casino and having the colors of nails. I would stay at the table all day. Honestly, I would too. Though at the same time, I would be scared of that person because they probably have very good sleight of hand. I get Uzu having wives, but did they really have to paint his nails green and red? It's not Christmas, but it would be funny if they were pink and purple. Yeah, I could see that. I could really see that. I've won the Kino. What are you talking about, Jack? The Arima Kino. I don't know why the first thing that came in mind is the Arimen Kinen. Is it the Arimen Kinen from Uma Musume race? Talk about the race? God, I feel so obsessive just talking about Uma Musume every single time. I associate everything to that game now. Oh. Now I sound like an addict. God, the allegations will never go. They're never gonna go. I literally thought you were talking about the Arimen Kinen, bro. I think there's something wrong with me. Oh wait, I forgot this little space here. There we go. I think that's a sign for me. By the way, the art is so crispy. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, it is coming out pretty well the way I want it. And the fun part, we're gonna add a small gradient to it. Let's try to bring in more red in there. There we go. And then on top, let's make the red more saturated. There we go. and spread that out a bit more. There we go. And then with the airbrush tool, increase that to 1000, grab black, and then just like swipe down. There we go. Okay, so this might take me a second because I have a fun idea. I'm gonna try to shove everything into a folder. Clip, and then clip. There we go. Okay, that's all that in that folder. Then we're gonna copy and paste it. Put this underneath. Grab a new layer. Bucket tool it. White. Layer. Merge. And then slightly shift it to the right. There we go. And then we'll just fade it out slightly. There's some spots that I just realized that are kind of not there, so we'll just fill those in. Like so. Right here too. Better. Can't even draw the other eye, and you're out here doing hands. Yeah, I think the eyes are also pretty fun to do. That's why I focused on as well. I could show you like my other Agnias Tachyon drawing that I did, so that way you get the gist of what I do. Play the keynote while it's there and won. Nice. Oh yeah. That's I hope you won a lot of money on that. Let me bring out the other Tachyon. There she is. Here's my other one, Agnias Tachyon. And I really love doing eyes, sometimes fabric folds of clothing, and then yeah, I think the eyes are like my #1 favorite to draw, since it's like the first thing I do when I start line art. So it's like you can see her face close up right there. Pretty nice, I say. You know what I'm saying? Pretty nice. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm quite obsessed with this character. So yeah, we could just close that one now. Screams, that's so good, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So since we got this, I think the next step we can do is start putting in the monochronic color of red here. That's cool. Oh, there goes right there. Ooh, I have a better idea. It's going to be interesting to replicate, but we're going to try to replicate her eye pattern as a background feature. And then it just like slowly fades from the top, or it gets brighter as it goes to the top. I think that's a better idea right there. Got that pattern, and we could just kind of go in with the eraser soft, grab our line tool, slightly fade it out, or the ones that are kind of closest to the bottom, and then we could change the strength of it a slight bit more, and then boom, having a fade. Slightly lower the opacity of that layer, and then we got that type of pattern. Love that one. Such pretty eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Since I made the autumn fit with her, now I want to make the winter fit. Though I got to do some research on that on my own time. Here, neighbors playing the final boss music. They're playing Dark Souls over there, don't worry. Drawing's amazing, thank you. What can I say? Anything that flex my ego. Now we can do whatever we want with this eye since we did that pattern. So that means we're gonna blend it. Since we got that, we can go on top of this layer and then, actually no, clip it. And then change that to an add layer, grab me a bright red, airbrush, or no, yeah, airbrush, never mind. No, watercolor brush. And we just kind of make the lines that we need as for her patterned eye. Remember, chat, this is just for my phone background. I could post it, but at the same time, I just need it as a phone background. It will no longer be special since some people might just take it as their own phone background. But that's okay. I'm not salty like that. Just looking at a horse girl photo. No, I'm not even looking at the horse girl herself. I'm just looking at the actual IRL horse of this counterpart. Just the horse itself. I was pretty sure it's Doom music. Oh god, you gotta get out of there then. Someone must be pissed over there. You still keeping as Danny's background picture? Nice. Let's go. Let's make another layer on top and add, and then we could just like grab our watercolor brush, slightly get in there. No, never mind. We could just grab an airbrush. There we go. And then let's see what's missing. I think her pupil's a little too small for me, so let's start to make it bigger. It's like a slight smidge. We could probably just go around making the outlines of the eye a little more darker. Like so. And I think the fun part is that we make the text. Yeah, the Lamau, someone it just walks in on you staring at a horse photo. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after playing Uma Musume, I've been getting constant horse ads about like buying hay. Buying actual horse hay. I'm like, bro, do they think I'm a country boy now? Do they think I just own a horse at this point? Anyways, B, been drawing a lot. Ah, hell yeah. Let's go, drawing gang. For how long? I'm curious. I like people, I like understanding other artists on their journey. So I wonder how your art history has been. Or art journey. Jesus, I can't speak. I'm eating popcorn. What have I been? Oh yeah, what have you been drawing, Ghost Bro? Also, you don't own a horse. You know, I wish I did, honestly. I wish I was that one owner of that one horse, American horse, that named as Skibbity Riz. That's a real horse, by the way, guys. Skibbity Riz is a real horse, American horse, racehorse. And it's not even like a crap horse. It's a really good racehorse that is named Skibbity Riz. Yeah, drawing mostly sick anime fights and Giyu Tomiyaka. I hope I pronounced that right. That's the case. That's pretty cool. I like that. Well, that's so crazy. Yeah. I can't remember if Skibbity Riz is a pace chaser or a front runner, because I've seen like a small snippet of their race, and They were in first place for a while, so I'm gonna guess they won a lot of races. There's no way they named their goat Riz Master 3000. That is so stupid. God damn it. Where has our society come? I feel so bad for the next horses that are born in the next years. What's next? A racehorse named Rubber Room Rat? Ow, my knee. You got the pic to prove it? I believe you, Jack. Just by the way you were like announcing that out loud right there for the chat, I can believe you're telling the truth. And also, another thing is that I believe you because that's an American thing to do at this point. It's so dumb that it's so true that can happen. Let's see. We're gonna make this white, and then we're just gonna type her name out. Let's get a good fancy font for this. I wonder if this font will do. I'm gonna move some shit out of my way. There's like light in my way. You guys are in my way. Let me just move the mic. Oopsies, just move some shit. When someone pronounces a Japanese name wrong, starts giving them a whole lesson on how to say it correctly. That's literally what happened like a couple streams ago. As someone was trying to say this Japanese phrase, which my friend that is actually well versed with Japanese language since they'd done like college studies and even slight military training with it, that he knew the right phrasing, was just like went through like a nearly a 10-minute argument on chat. So that was funny. Let's make this size 40. I wonder if I don't need to like space it out or try to change things, or try to make the font different. I'm gonna make it italic, make the size a little 60, and then try to position it right there. We can probably make some white boxes around her, so that way it looks more like magazine covered. I wonder if we make it bold. What happens if we actually make this bold? Nothing. This font does not support bold. Got it. Phantom triple crown. There we go. Okay, I have to make this like that, and it's left aligned as the way I need it. Chat. On means rice in Japanese, and mizu means water in Japanese to means, and in the Japanese, you want to get the rice and water, you just say gohan to mizu. I see. What does uma mean? That means yeah, umai. I think the word uma was like something related to like either horse or monster, because I know like, or like something like around that at that region. Uma. Can't remember. Was uma a horse or something else? I think uma was like, oh no, musume was like something with monster. So Uma might have been related as a translation to horse, yeah. Because, you know, Uma Musume. I'm trying to figure out where to put this text. If I should just, like, make it all in one. No. Yeah, we were just talking about Uma. Uma Musume, yeah. Make it font 20. Oh, that kind of thing. That way we can actually make that somewhat centered. There's just a little more to the left. Slide it down. And we can actually add some extra lines to make this more unique in its way. Don't worry guys, I have an associate's in graphic design, so bear with me. Even though it might be a shit looking design, in my opinion. Right. Yeah. What the hell is going on with that N in the bottom? Right. Why is the N so looks so weird? No, the N is not supposed to be like that. Yeah, okay, I guess we're not making it italic. Okay. Thanks, Medibang. I see, okay. Chica! Chica! Yeah, get to your easy guys. Dun dun, you better break cars, swerve and check and look animals. Slow, what's the name of this anime? The one I'm working on? So the one I'm working on, this character belongs to the anime called Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. But this specific one, Agnes Tachyon, there's a movie where she's in called The Beginning of a New Era. And that one's streamed on a website. Oh god, my graphic design professor will just be yelling at me at this point. No, I think that'll be kind of excessive since the transition to black and red in the background will be kind of in the way of the text, or it'll make the text stand out a bit too much. God, thinking sucks. These schools are risk takers around here, so they're unpredictable. Yeah. Kinda reminds me with the jumping lizards when I was riding my back. Always like jumping in front of my wheels. I don't run them over. Man. Sick. brain, my graphic design brain is ticking. It's ticking hard, guys. Oh my god. Harder corners. Right. That one can stay out in front like that. Perfect. Jumping lizards? Yeah, there's like tendencies in where I live where lizards really love jumping in front when you like disturb them slightly. They're like get startled and then they just have a tendency of just like jumping out, trying to quote unquote get away from their predator. Like the something that's trying to hunt them down. So there's like they jump in front of your bike and boom bada bam. I haven't seen any incidents where they just like cause any accident. Bam. Was it brutal back in the day? When I was your age, I used to ride it back to school and then some lizards tried to jump me. They weren't friendly at all. Duplicate of that line, clip it, and then we try to grab black, fill it, and then try to increase the pixel size to probably around 5. Oh, that looks nice. At the same time, does it fit with the other text and lines being white? I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into this. This is just a phone background. Did they take the lunch money too? Yeah, they mugged me. They literally mugged me with their lizard-like nails. If I don't give them my lunch money, they'll claw me. Or even worse, just razor my tires. God damn, this popcorn busted! Oh God! I can't help it. What if I move the text a bit more up? Alright. There. And then we can try to increase the line. Oh, it is the same layer. Oh, I see. Brother. Oh, too back. Come on. No. Alright, let's get enough. Getting freaky over the popcorn. I can't help it. Movie theater popcorn just hits different, bro. Know what I'm saying? Once you get a popcorn in your mouth, bro, you just can't stop salivating for more, bro. Know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I'm the only one in the fucking universe that's just this much turned on by popcorn. Okay. Got a fun idea now. Do I have a star tool? Do I have a star tool at all? Let's see. Oh god, it's one of these tools. No. Ew, disgusting. Do I have to really draw my own star? Why don't they just give you a tool like Adobe where you could just hold the shape down and then use the arrow keys to change the amount of corners? God damn it. Okay. Like the butter and salt popcorn, they just make me go. Yeah, butter and salt just like it's such a good mixture. I have been having birds just stepping in front of the car and not moving. Sorry, Jack. I had one bird land on top of my truck. One I literally just like parked right where I needed to be. And he was like, "Hey, look, he stopped. I'm gonna go on top of that truck." Took a picture of it too. Stared at me and then just flew away. Yeah, I own this truck. All right. Enough pouting me. Time to draw the actual star. The star ain't gonna draw itself. I'm gonna use a line tool because I'm a cheap bastard. I'm just going by feeling an eye. It's a little off proportion, but who gives a shit? Honestly, who cares if it's off proportion of a star? Unless you're a geometric freak. It's like, that's not the correct angles! I could barely give a fuck. And wait, do I really have 212 subscribers? That's a huge jump. Wow, I didn't even realize I had 200. Wow. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the amount I would suffice that would be. Wow, I can't even speak. I think that's the amount I expected when I had that much subscribers, because, you know, I don't know how, I forgot the percentage of rates, like the amount of subscribers you have will actually watch your content. I know it's pretty low. Like if you have 1,000, you probably have like over double digits, such as like 10, 20 watching, and that's it. But with me, 212. This is a good number for me. And plus I like it this way so I can read you guys' chat. God. Now the star's bothering me. God damn it. I guess I am that geometrical freak. Oh god, great for me. Alright, that should be good enough. Ah man, I know how you feel about that. 11 subscribers. I felt pretty. I think that's when I started doing my my speed paint videos back in the day. I need to do more of those. They were pretty good when I first started. I love doing the speed paint videos. They were pretty fun. Loved very thrushes and northern flickers. The best though. I don't know what we're talking about. But I'm gonna pretend I do. Oopsies. 3 stars, and then for the triple crown nonsense, and then since they're phantom, we'll just fade them. Let's grab this eraser. There we go. That looks more aesthetically pleasing. And then now the last one is that we just need our signature. Red, bright red. Sorry, I messed up my signature for a second. Yay, she's done. That was one stupid sitting. Let's see. that one point on the star is lower than the other. I'm at the point where I just don't want to deal with that. Whatever they'll call me out on, one, they'll go fuck themselves, and two, yeah, that's it. Let's see. Yeah, I have so many unfinished videos because I've been so sick. Yeah, that's relatable. I think for me, motivation. I really suck at getting motivated to edit the videos. Pain. It's just pain. Do you guys post your art? Chat too? What made you start? Curious. Yeah, I post mine on Instagram and Twitter. Handle Docile Art 176 and Docile Art. Let's see. The reason why I started on drawing is because I was fascinated by several other artists when I was first exposed to like YouTube videos on them, as well as like fun fantasy imaginative creations. I think my brother showed me one time where we had like stick battles where we draw a bunch of stick figures on paper and they were just doing lots of random junk on it, and then we just like use a pencil and just puncture some of those stick figures, the ones that were one-sided on our team and one-sided their team, and then whoever's last standing wins the game. That stuck to me to draw stick figures first, and then after that I learned how to draw dragons, though they're kind of shitty dragons, and then that's when I started drawing anime figures for the first time. Crappy, shitty looking ones, and then the more I went through it, it went from very DeviantArt beginner arts all the way to here. So yeah, that was fun. This is one of your favorite Agnes drawings so far? Yeah. Yeah, it really did come out pretty well the way I wanted it to. And it does really like sum up the variables with the other Agnes drawings I made, so this is a really good one. I think, okay, I'm not done yet. I just now thought of it. I need to add highlights. Yeah, I think the highlights are what's missing. So yeah. Do not post art, but I've been drawing since middle school. Hell yeah, drawing gang. I have figures of the Hashiras, but when you draw them, don't look at them, and look at Google Photos. Yeah, when you buy figurines that have like good proportions to them, but you don't use them, it's like buying that like bendable figurine that are used for art. You just like play with it for a second, and then it just gets tossed in the closet. Got dragons. Yeah, that was like ages upon ages ago that I drew dragons. Now I stopped drawing dragons, but sometimes when I draw creatures, it's just mostly horror based. Let's see if I can actually look through my Google Drive to see what's my most recent like monster drawing that's kind of close enough to a dragon. Because I've just been only drawing people, characters, and all that junk. I don't want to show that painting. That painting is just a human figure of the Saturn eating sun. God. You know, I should take one day to draw a monster. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know how long it was since I've actually drawn a monster. These are all people. There's my mascot in several angles. There's a wall. Oh, okay. I drew my tattoo. That was like the most closest thing I've gotten so far with that. Yeah, I forgot I drew a fox monster design for my tattoo. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, it was it collects dust. Yeah, I need to clean my figurines. Thanks for the reminder. Love this Saturn painting. Also disturbed. Yeah, it gotten so popular on my not DeviantArt, on the Reddit post for Daniel Larson. It was fucking stupid. Draw a Jaggeroni. What was that? Let me Google that. I nearly read that wrong. Sorry, Jack. Jageroni. Is it Jageroni or Jaggeroni? I'm about to find out in a second here. It's a sugar. I think I googled it wrong. Who knows? Nah, the Jageroni is something your mom. Oh, no wonder. I was trying to Google it to see what happens, but no. I got bamboozled on stream of all places. So yeah, that's the latest monster creation I made. I actually got this tatted like several weeks ago. Now it's on my arm. I wonder if I can actually show off an image. Let's see if I actually have it on my Google Drive, so I can just, you know, take it over there. Google Drive. I feel like I've shown it before on stream. I think I did. Okay, I might have to resend it because I don't remember if I did or not. While that's happening, I'll look at chat. My memory is killing me. Oh yeah. Okay, so I did show it on stream. I might as well show it again because, you know, there's new people, and I love tatting my arm. Because, you know, it's a fun occasion. I like designing my own shit. Nope, that's a picture of my back. That's a picture of my back. Where is the photos of it? Yeah, that's a good photo. What's the name of the file? That's literally the date when it was taken. So 2025. Okay, there it is. Wait, can I just drag it in there? No, I can't just drag it in there. Of course not, because life is not as easy as it sounds. Images. There it is. Oopsies. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, there's my tat. There's me and my tat. Pretty good looking, I say. Do I sell prints of it? Sadly, no. I don't sell any prints because I'm still trying to figure that out. But I feel like that'll be a future thing that I'll implicate. But I just mostly just sell these digitally, quote unquote. Where, well, they're not exactly being sold on digital. You could just go to my Patreon as a free member and just download the images. This is that idea. More like I love the attention. Yeah, you're right. Why do you think I stream? I need the attention. I'm an attention whore. Let's see. Show the back pic again? No, why do you want to see my back so much? I know, Jack. Convince me why I should show my back. That one's embarrassing. To me, showing my back is embarrassing. Do you sell prints of that? Oh, no, I just read that. Wow, I just lost memory. Exactly. If Kilo was here, he would be roasting right now. He would be. He would be straight up roasting. Who's to say that he will look at this later and then roast me later on? Yeah, I know I showed it before, but that was just a one-time thing, Jack. I'm just so embarrassed to show it again. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get it, I work out, but man... It sounds like I have a pouting girlfriend. Oh my god, Jack, convince me. Kilo would force you to show the back pic again. Would he? Or would he just be roasting my ego if I did that? I feel like that'd be something Jack would... not Jack, what Kilo would do. I don't know. Someone in chat convince me. Dude, I sound so fucking stupid right now. I don't have to? Okay. Once my back gets better looking, I will probably show it off. But right now, my back is just like same old as before, kind of shit looking. I don't know, maybe next stream I might. Oh wow, I just make it so complicated than it should be. Is it really that good looking? Are you sure? I don't know, to me I feel fat. I have body dysmorphia. You gotta treat me right because I have body dysmorphia. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at it again. I don't know. Say they have to pay for it in the extra tier. Yeah, I'll just make IRL Oni tier, $15, so they can see my naked body on Patreon. It is already on Patreon, chat. That one specific photo, but that one's like, I don't know. That photo of me is kind of alright because I don't know how to flex my back like that properly. So I was like, meh. That one's alright. But I think as of recent, I think my back has gotten better. I don't know. Maybe next stream I'll probably show it. Because I do have some good back muscles on this one I just saw that I've been improving. So there's also that. Here I am just talking about my back in front of you all. Like it's a goal thing. We're not even doing anything. I just realized that. Let me double check on my files to see what needs to be done next. Okay, so we're still working on the summer thing. I'm kind of not even much motivated working on it. I think Kilo would be fine if I do or don't finish it. Because it's just like one of those side projects that's just like in the back of our minds. I do have another commission to work on, which is a VTuber model design. I gotta work on that. And I do have my references and sheets for it, so probably next stream we'll work on that. That'll be fun. Yeah. He's rizzing it up in here. Stop it. I'm not rizzing it up. What are you talking about? He's flirting with all of us that's talking. His body. Oh man. I talk of as well. Yeah. I am a mystery as of right now. That's such a cringy line. Anytime I talk about like anything, like it's like, oh my god, I'm such a mystery. Oh my god. Damn, you lose. Damn, you love to pay for the commission, but no, if you're backed up. I'm a little bit backed up, yeah. Because right now, I got like a good amount, like 2 or 3 from Kilo right now. 2 from Oni. And then 1 from my friend here that I'm gonna work on stream as well as on my own time. I already finished 2 other commissions from one of my other friends and then Oni. And yeah. You just don't know how you can commission? Basically, you just gotta hit me up on DMs, which I already have you on my DMs. You just gotta have a good paying service, aka if you have Cash App or PayPal, and then I'll tell you the prices depending on your commission details. Because if it's like a lot, then it'll be a lot, but like maximum $70 to $75. And then if it's like alright medium, like line art only or sketch only, then it'll just be like within 30 or 20. What would you do if Jack commissioned a nude portrait of himself from you and provided references? I don't know. I don't know about that. I've done worse. I done worse. Trust me, I've done worse. But man, I don't know. I guess price will be increased because I'm burning my sanity with it. I mean, have you ever heard of Fuda? Yes, I made Fuda art. That was fun. And it was a comic strip of 4 pages. Yeah, I done that one. And I had to go very full detail with it. I can show it on stream. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Just like it actually starts pulling it out just on stream. That was so crazy. Well, yeah, the person that commissioned me that was pretty happy with that. Let's see here. Oh no, I think that's the worst I've ever done. I mean, there's like femboy shit that I've drawn before, but they're like a little too much to talk about compared to the photo one. Susan would ban me. Yes, she would. Is she still around? Is she really still around? I thought something happened to her. I thought she like either retired or passed away. I can't remember. But if that's the case, if she is, then yeah, she would ban me, for real. Or the contract that she left behind, if that was the case, would ban me. Yeah, I thought she already passed away. Did she not? Let's see here. Susan... YouTube owner. Susan, what? I'm not gonna pronounce her last name. Yeah, she's not alive anymore. Yeah, she passed away in 2024 and August 9th. I was gonna say, like, I guess the ghost of her would ban me. Or her associates would definitely ban me. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. You know, speaking of which, for some good detailing, or not detailing, the commission listing, I can show off Oni's commission, since permission-wise, you would allow it. I finished this character, the dragon-like character with the, I keep forgetting the name of the sword, but, you know, there. Blended shading and all, nice detailing, all that jazz. He was very happy with it. And then I did another one for a character, but I don't think I have the permission to show, so I'll keep that private, but character design went pretty well. The cronies would go after me, yeah. Like how the Yakuza will go after me for looting Agnes Tachyon for a swimsuit. It would go for me. Can't get enough of this popcorn. Oopsies. You know, since we're just chilling, might as well go to the chill room, yeah? And chat with y'all. Should have done that from the very beginning. Alright, see. Well, that was a fun time today, wasn't it, guys? Very fun. Are you done? Is that a thing? Lol, do they go after people for making art of their horse girls? So it's just like a running joke within the Uma Musume community, because they made a very specified policy when the anime and game came out, where artists for the fan arts must not draw anything violent or lewd on those horse girls, because the trainers of those actual horses were very uncomfortable with the very lewd hentai art of their horses. So they agree with Cygames, the creators of the anime and game, to create that policy for the fan art strict rule. And it got so serious that there was even this one well-known hentai artist that apologized openly as if it sounded like a murder, like they murdered someone, and apologized on Twitter. And then everyone was making fun of him, saying like, I bet the Yakuza was telling you to do this, and he's like, no, they didn't, so shut up. So the running gag is that if you draw anything weird like hentai or anything violent with these horse girls, the Yakuza will come to your house and they will kill you. So that's the running gag with the Uma Musume fan art thing. Other than that, they will sue you if you actually violate their policy. Or not sue you, they'll actually have your post taken down and then possibly sue you afterwards if retaliation is required. That's why when you follow the tag of Uma Musume, there's hardly any hentai of them because of that rule. Well, if Kiryu will show up at your door, you might risk it. give a horse a penis and then he'll show up at your door. Heyo Kazuma. Yodo. I mean, like, it is a gambling. Makes sense the Yakuza would snipe you. Yeah, that's also like another reason because of the gambling thing. So that's why they associate Yakuza with it. Oopsies. Yeah, even on Danbaru, there's like no lewd art on there. Yeah. So surprisingly, there's a really good a good community when it comes to not drawing that type of content. Of course, I've seen like a couple of it, like once or twice of it, and it for some reason made me feel uncomfortable watching it. I saw it for like 1 second or two, and then I just clicked out of it completely because it just made me feel uncomfortable. With one, I made a promise to not do it, and two is like in the mindset, the policy. So it just felt really wrong getting in that mindset. So yeah, even I, a well-degenerate Gunner artist, but by Twitter standards, that one person that called me a retard Gunner, don't even make hentai of them. So thumbs up for me, if that makes it even better. I did forget to mention that someone on Twitter did call me a retard Gunner. Oh god, I actually got a story to tell you guys. That's funny. Well, I'll wait for the reactions on that one. Yeah, on Twitter, I posted the summer album. No. Let's start with posting the Gold Ship post. You know, the lobotomy one. Docile is staying absent with the horse spice. Yes, I am. Yeah, so I posted the Gold Ship art, and everyone loved it. It was like getting a lot of views on it. But there was this one guy out of nowhere that commented on one of my old, quote-unquote, old posts, saying the writing is so ass. And so, for shits and giggles, I replied to that comment, saying, where is it? I need to find it. Where is it? Saying, I can draw you pregos and still get more numbers. Just a little jab at them, you know, a little jab, and then they reply with bruh. And so, after that, someone retweeted it, saying, where is it? They retweeted my art. Where is it? Where is it? A lot of people are attacking him for this shit. I was looking back at it. I know they retweeted it somewhere. They were talking to their friend. Okay, yeah, here it is. They retweeted saying, I am a retarded Gunner artist who draws tasteless slop for moids on Exter. They don't know how to spell, by the way. And this is the most menacing thing I'm witty enough to say. Quote unquote, my draw you pregos reply. And so I liked it and just moved on. And their friend said, the one I threatened with the little funny reply, said, what a completely childish response from the artist though. Fit for either goonslap or enslavement. No one even mentioned about enslavement, which really questioned like how crazy they are. And so I went alongside with this because, I don't know, I found it very funny just to fuck with. And then, let's see. And then I made another post with the summer outfit version of Agnes, and that pissed him off. Yeah, they take it way too seriously when I'm just fucking with them. He got so angry when I posted the summer outfit version of Tachyon. He said, let's see here. Stop drawing Uma Musume if you're going to draw them in a way that makes them look weird. The issue isn't even that this is lewd, but the only way you can tell this is Agnes Tachyon is from her eyes, the lab coat, and the dialogue. This doesn't look like her, it's an awful drawing. So he kind of contradicted himself because he's getting angry that it's lewd and some other shit. Like, He's more focused on the lewd part, but then he contradicted himself with his reply saying that it's not even about the lewd. People these days. And so I replied saying, I want to see you draw Agnes Tachyon. I'm curious what your version of her is, lol. Unless you want to keep molding, then that's fine too. I gotten 45 likes out of that. And then he replied saying, I'm not molding, I'm hating for the fun of it. Quote unquote fun of it. Great, crazy. And then later he just kept replying saying, you said something mean to one of my followers one time, and I'm bored. So now I'm going to try and be a dedicated hater. And so he was. For a little bit. And then I said, you do you then. And then he replied again to that, thinking I'll reply again, saying, regardless, my critique entirely stands. I'm genuinely offended by how bad this drawing is. And then another person, actually, he replied to himself again, saying, if you're going to make softcore porn, then do it well. And then people started attacking him in the comment section about all this situation. One said, you're so pressed, and he said, I am. And then another person that liked my my posts and everything said, pick up a pen and draw your tachyon cunt. And he said no. So he's a sore loser on that. And then another person said, man, you really got nothing better to do. And he said, I don't. And whatever, how many replies that gone off and all the junk. Yeah, it's just crazy. And then I posted my helping a homie out illustration with my mascot with that green lizard guy. And then he said, thank you for no longer drawing lewd Umumusame. I will stop hating on you now. I just gave her a summer outfit. Right? A bikini. That's a summer outfit. I didn't make her like striptease a bit, you know what I'm saying? There was nothing way too lewd about that, and so they stopped. So yeah, that was my whole Twitter conundrum. I had so much fun with it though, honestly. Conflict happened successfully, yeah, honestly. People take shit way too seriously. Yep, indeed. This dude you're talking about sounds like the definition of a POV Twitter user. Yeah, I can already imagine what they look like. Fun of it, yeah. They really thought they were quote-unquote having fun of it, but behind it was a person that was molding. People be crashing out for no reason nowadays. Yeah, literally the slightest thing you can do as an artist could just tip someone off in the wrong way. And I'm not gonna lie, after all that, I wanted more of his reaction. I was actually getting addicted how fucking angry he was about my art. Because I never had a hater. Ever in my art career, never gotten a hater. And then that happened, and I wanted more of it. So, I don't know. I don't want to go too far to the point where I'm the most hated artist. I don't want to go that far. I just want more of his reaction, or something like that. Wow, people will really waste hours of their lives spreading hate on Twitter. So strange. I know, right? Over a horse girl. Over a horse girl, of all things. You know what I'm saying? Like, my god. That shit was crazy to me. And I screenshotted everything that happened, and I really wanted to post it on my story, but I was just thinking, I'll hold it on to myself. I'd rather keep this in my pocket so I can reread it and just laugh. Because that shit was just so hilarious. They're the kind of people that have a phobia of a job application. You know what? I should have replied with a picture of a job application to him. That would have been so hilarious. Fully clothed, like, huh, lol. Yeah, like, real quick. Okay, let's go back to the art stream. I'll show you guys what the Agnes Tachyon summer outfit looks like. I mean, I get it. It does kind of look lewd, but that's just me focusing on the anatomy to make it look nice. You know what I mean? Because there's some people in the summer that have a bikini like this and they are just, you know, flaunting it. And it's a very nice design. I like it. And everyone liked it. Everyone on Twitter liked it, right? She's in the bikini, for real. Like, I get it. He probably got so angry because the boobs, because the abs are showing. thighs. Crazy. I even gave her a beauty mark right there because, I don't know, I felt bored. I'm a character designer. Like, oh my god. You're ruining my vision. Jesus. But yeah, that's literally what he got so upset about. And the funny part, he was the only one that got angry. Out of... Hold up, let me look at the Twitter post. He was the only one on Twitter out of 31.2k people that was angry about it. Out of 31.2k that didn't like it. That was just fucking crazy to me. I wanted to hate more. I really wanted to seethe more now. Once on TikTok, I drew your OC a little bit different from the style I usually do it, and one person raged so much that they reported your account and disliked every post, one on my account, and then disappeared. Yeah, there's people like that. They just felt like, you know what? I saw this art account. I'ma hate it for no reason. Why? Because I'm a dickbag in real life. But at least he didn't go out of his way to, like, you know, comment hate you and then just like try to reply to everything you say about him. Honestly, with the haters like that, you just give them 1 or 2 breadcrumbs and then just move on. That's what I did with that guy. I stopped replying to him as soon as I said, you do you then. Because, you know, he's just gonna do what he's gonna do. If I give him more, then I'll become a lolcow to him. I'll just be lured into the bait, you know? So, I just watched all my other people that liked my post just tear this guy apart on Twitter, because it's Twitter of all places. And he got so much hate from him, almost quit art and gave up. Yeah, it was just one guy, right? Just one person out of potentially a huge community that you can build. They're only, especially since like when I was like pretty small on Twitter, like around 1,000 followers, probably like 200 or 100. I was a small guy, and when I was doing social media, I cared every single word to the point where it just kind of guided me on the art. But at the same time, when I was learning how to draw and understood the community that I was trying to build, I realized that there's so many stupid people that have no better things to do. So they're just kind of the people that are happy with what I do. They are just real people to me. But the people that hate, they're just a number to me. It's a bit of a cruel thing to think about, but it's a way for you to like actually get through to create your own art. Yeah, don't ever give up because the loser haters ghost. Another way to think of it, they're jealous. They wish they had your talent or the time because they're just office cronies that just like to rage against people that have like a more easier life than they do. That's what I like to think. Because God, they have nothing better to do except wake up, go to work, 9 to 5, go home, eat dinner, go to sleep. They don't have time to be happy. So take this chance with your art to become better than any other people that are just hating on you. That's what I did with this hater. Because, I don't know, they just seem like a number to me. Yeah, they're just projecting their BS. Exactly. And that's their problem. Wow. Would have thought I would be giving life lessons about being an artist online. Kind of weird of me. Yeah, don't quit. You'll have people like that. There are people with the only thing they'll do in their life is to troll about and spread hate because they're pushed around and want to get a superiority complex. Yeah, as well as attention seeking and rage baiting. They want a reaction. They want to feel something. They want to see something because that's just all they care about in life. Life lessons with Docile Arts. Yeah. So, you can't see it, but I'm giving a thumbs up. So, be an artist and build your community that people will like your art for. And also make it fun. Make it enjoyable. Because if you just let one person drag you on the ground, then there'll be plenty more of people that you build a community with to help you out. That really helps a lot. What a fun surprise. I just got back into art for similar reasons. Yeah, art is really fun, really art community, and I really don't like the people that like try to crash it down because they just feel like, I don't know, they have a superiority complex, as Jack said. Once replied to him and I crashed down and he said okay meanie head and fully lost it and fucking crashed out, and like they wanted reaction but they couldn't anymore. Yeah, that's why if you can't handle replying in some way, then just don't reply. Just pretend they're just an NPC, a number. That's it. Because what are they gonna do? You're just talking to a person on the phone. They're not like they're gonna come to your house and just like, make fun of you. They're just a cyberbully that's just like a small number in the algorithm. They're just salty. They're just really salty. And that guy on Twitter that was dragging me on the mud, he had his fun for a moment. And then he had a lot of comments to talk about with other people that supported my art. And then I just let him be. And then to throw back as a payback, I drew more Agnes Tachyon posts. And I'm going to be posting this one so I can show another middle finger to him while I stand on my pedestal in silence. Art is a self-expression first and foremost, so other people's opinions don't even really matter in the end. For real. It's a matter if you're having fun with it. Oopsies, didn't mean to show that one. So yeah. Sorry if I swear sometimes, I just can't help it. It's okay. I swear a shit ton. Swearing is pretty fun. Honestly, it's also good stress relieving. No, you can't say slurs. Don't say slurs in my chat. That's the only condition. You can swear, but you can't slur. But yeah, that's my life lesson with art, as well as life lessons in general, especially in social media. Gonna be freaking out about the side boo while you just raking the views? Yeah, I'll just be reading his hate comments like it's a novel. Yeah, keep practicing art. Don't give up. Never give up. Like that Japanese guy in the water. Never give up. I can already imagine if he's actually like just stalking my account just to see anything lewd, he'll just jump on it. And I'ma just read him like a book. I'ma read him like it's a fiction book. Oh my god. But I really want to. There's like a lot of funny hate replies that I've seen before that other people like made. For example, where like one is just getting angry how shitty your art style is, and you just reply the sentence, "Okay, prompt slut," and you just let them seethe in their corner, or just like send him a job application image. That would have been funnier too. For real, it sucks when art isn't fun. Really, having fun after years, woo. Lol story time, but reading his comments. Yeah, I'll read it like how I would read it as if it's a kid's storybook. Ignore them, and hopefully down the road they can realize their actions, so they can be a better themselves. Hopefully so. I don't wish anything hard on any hater. Like, I don't even wish that guy that commented on my shit to be like suffering, worse than death. I don't like that. I just hope he just becomes a better adult, basically, because sometimes adults can change. Mature. I don't know how old that person is. Hopefully, like a fucking early aged adult that is realizing their mistakes later on in the future. I don't know. That's just what I think. If not, then boohoo. It's not my life. Or they could become an adult in general. For real. Pay taxes. You'll realize sooner. Well, I will be living my fantasies till the very end. That's why I have a community of you guys. Because Honestly, after living with social media with no haters for so long, I've been begging for haters. So yeah. True story, once I dressed up as a Nezuko and Zenitsu came running out of nowhere and screams, Nezuko-chan! And now we're best friends. Let's go. The meme made friendship. Let's go. I sometimes love that meme, but sometimes there's like some clips of it where it's just like kind of got cringy, if you know what I mean? Where it's just like, it's just like, especially if it's like with a couple cosplay and he's just like trying to run in there for that. I know it's a bit, but it's like, I don't know, I just kind of cringe a bit, but he's making it fun. But yeah, that was my story on Twitter after exploding on both Insta and Twitter. And I'm not gonna lie, after all that, I want more. I really want more haters commenting. I never realized how much fun it is for people to be salty on my very divine, I don't know, dinner plate. Medium rare steak and all. And then they're like Karens that just send it back. What a fun stream today. That was a very fun interaction. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on a little bit with the highlights for this Agnes post, and put it as my phone background, and then sooner or later post it on both social medias. So I'll be salty on Twitter for your pleasure, Dossie. Will you be one of my haters? Oh, it wouldn't feel the same because I know you. I know you for sure, and I don't know. It just feels better if it's just a random person I never met. Well, unless you can just like bring up a group that will hate me, like a docile hate club. That'll be funny. You love cosplaying as characters and their soulmates just spawns in and out of nowhere. Yeah, that is the fun part about cosplaying. I was even watching, or I'm currently watching Darling, My Dress Up Darling. I really love like the cosplay community with that degree. It's really fun. You won't know if I make an alt. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That means that if you do, you tell me that you made an alt, but you won't tell me what alt it is. Then that means I'm going to be very, very cautious with every single account. And then you ruin the fun. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, Be Motivated? Sorry, this is the close to the ending of the stream. What country am I from? Sadly, I cannot say, but I am from the middle buttfuck nowhere, if that makes it better. I like to keep my location minimum. But all you gotta know is that I'm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Making some beautiful gooner art. Man, I think that's the only story I have about this recent explosion. Hey, what's up, Julius? Welcome to the stream. Well, ending of the stream, so we're just kind of chatting until I'm ready to go. Hello there. If you don't mind, may I ask where and how did you make your own avatar like that? I used a software. I forgot what software it's called. Let me look at it real quick. It's called VitoTube, and it's a free software online that you can download as a zipped compressed file and export it as a normal file. Open the application, and you can enter several different images. Ones that are open mouth, closed mouth, and you can change the the motion of your avatar, the sensitivity of the mic on how it picks up, and all that junk. It's called VitoTube. You know, I'll just type it on chat so that way you know the exact wording. What was it? Let me recheck it real quick. VitoTube. There you go. Oopsies. There we go. VitoTube. That's the program software I use for my little PNG VTuber model. lays down on deathbed. You're very sick. Dude, I feel sick talking a lot today. No, of course I don't have water. Oh no, I do have water. Never mind. False alarm. Hope you get better. Sorry, you guys can hear me drinking my water. My bad. That's better. Oh, that's better. Yeah, whew, that's so much. Yes, chatting from the spirit realm. Oh,
Great spirit from the spirit realm. What is my future? Will I become a good artist, or will I be a farrier?
I'm Asian, by the way. I have the rights to do that. I'm Asian. Sounds like a juice box. Yeah, it sounds like I'm sucking like the fucking the Capri Sun like bottles. Thank you so much. Of course, no problem. And hopefully you get, if you're starting on streaming or making YouTube videos, I wish you luck on that. Your voice, hello? Yeah.
You like it, my Asian accent?
I'm a guy that likes doing a lot of voices. For shits and giggles. Tell him his future is gonna be married to Kilo? Bro. Kilo would be blushing right now if he was here. As if I'm not right now. You know who Kilo is? He's my boyfriend. Not actually. Don't get that mixed up. He's not actually my boyfriend. He's just my boss. He's my online boss. I'm straight. Jesus Christ. I know people will take that way out of context. Exposed. No! I'm gonna be in one of those YouTube videos of lol cows exposing their sexuality. Oh god. Now I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna be used for views. He's my boss already. Bro, don't take that to bed. He has me by the collar. I'm wearing like a collar, like a dog collar. He's like, holds me by leash. Yeah, you like that? I was like, yes, boss. So stupid. No, not caught in 4K. No. I'm gonna be in one of those clips. Oh god. At least tag me. I need more followers. I really don't think you're straight. I swear to God, I am. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. It sounded like you were being held hostage. Every day I am. I'm held by contract and as a hostage. I'm screen recording this and sending it to Kilo. Dude. Oh god. That would make his day. That would honestly make his day. You're gonna have to prove it. Oh god. How do I even prove it? Do I just... Oh god. No, there's... Any way I do into thinking it, it's kind of hard to try to prove myself at this point. I don't even have a girlfriend. I'm like just a random dude. What am I gonna do? Run up to one of my female friends and just like, hey, can you pretend to be my girlfriend on stream? No, she'll be given a hand sign of just like, help me. He's harming me. You know the hand, thumb inside, close grip. That's how she's gonna be like. That's crazy. She's gonna do that by voice. I was trying to beat the gay allegation. Dude, this is my problem. I can't escape it. No matter what I do, what I say, I can't escape it, regardless. It's okay, Docile. I don't have a GF either. Yo, dab me up, brother. Sorry. No, I'm dabbing up Jack. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you. I don't know what that sounded like. I just hope it just sounds alright. Single buddies, let's go. I was actually slapping my mic for that one. sorry. Your guys' faces was right next to Jack's hand. I can't help it. Sorry. Oh man. All right, what time is it right now? 12:26. I think it's around that time for me to clock out in a second here. Any last words you guys got to say before I start doing the outro? That slapping was my type of ASMR. Oh yeah, you are into physical ASMR. You know, this says a lot about you. I'm just kidding. No? I'm guessing you don't want it to end. I'm getting tuckered out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I also got a shower too, and I feel stinky. Yes, you have a question. Did you guys miss me, Lise? Yes, we did. Honestly, Jack kept asking about you every midstream, and I was also asking about you. No, you weren't forgotten. Honestly, I was actually kind of curious where you were. What? That I like being beaten up to a pulp. Yeah, let's say it that way. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too, Germ. It was nice to meet all of the new lovelies, as well as the people that came by, all the activity, and all the life lessons given. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Yeah, we all missed you, Danny. We all missed you for real. Hell. Aww, so sweet, indeed. Though sadly we didn't give you any gifts, except for like, yo, what's up? That's about it. That's all we could offer. Especially Jack, I understand. Yeah. I told him to bring some chocolates, but he didn't. Sadness. Depressing. Very, very sad. Nah, it'll be like something like that. It was great to meet you, Ghost Gal and Germ. Yeah, very nice conversations has been thrown around here. After this stream, gonna draw you in chibi style. Hell yeah! If you do, tag me and I'll take a look at it. And also, if you want, you could also follow other social medias that I also post other stuff constantly, like Instagram and Twitter. Be aware that there's some like lewd art there. Not too lewd. The very lewd ones are on my Patreon, but you need membership, so you can just go to my Instagram and Twitter. I think they're in my account bio, so you could just, you know, follow and subscribe. Enjoy chatting with you too. Let's go. All right. Time for the outro. If you guys liked this stream, as well as all the other streams I've been making, hit that like button, comment, and subscribe, and share this to anyone that will be interested in joining the next streams that I do every Sunday, same time, 8 p.m. MDT, which is Mountain Standard Time. This Sunday, we're going to be doing the same thing, drawing stream, continuing. Another solo stream, of course, as Kilo, Salty Sander, always busy. So, I also have other social medias. I think they should be in my YouTube bio. Yeah, I have a Instagram, DocileArt176, and Twitter, DocileArt. That's where I daily post my, not daily, but that's where I usually post my art. So have a look-see there. I have a Patreon. If you want to become a $10 member, come join my Patreon. They'll be aware. NSFW content. So that's your warning. What else? We also got new stickers that came in a couple days ago. The Carl's Jr. operators at kiloexco.etsy.com, and get yourself some good stickers that I make with my friend, my boss, and check out some of those stickers too. And yeah, I think that's about it. Every Sunday we stream 8 p.m. and of course I'll be making YouTube announcements, Instagram stories, whether schedules change or not. Yeah, I make stickers, though they're kind of the slightly lewd side because they're mostly lenient on my boss's preferences for the shop. So, viewer discretion. I can even type it on chat real quick before anything. kiloexco.etsy.com. There you go. That's the link right there, or the website name. So you can check out some of the stuff that I make there, as well as other artists there. So yeah, other than that, God, I keep burping. Thanks to the grapefruit. Thank you guys so much. So I will see you all in the next stream. Remember, this Sunday, 8 p.m. Mountain Time Standard. Love you all. Love you all. Mwah. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.